Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Tuesday. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday so far today. Cougar Pop, thank you so much for 6 months. Sub goal, I'm in. And KTB, thank you so much for 20 months. It's a long time. Wifeboat stream, you say? Yeah, we have a brand new sub goal. You can see it down in the panels down below the stream there. I forgot to set up a thing to show it on screen. But we do have a sub goal. If we get to 300 subs, Wifeboat will grace us with her presence. Either a stream with just her, or we'll do a co-stream, the two of us together doing something where we argue a lot. So that we have that. If we unlock that, that will unlock the second sub goal after that for something special. So we got that going on. We've got that going on. Tom, Matt, Zeno, Joanna, Huff, Kimby, KTB, Cougar Pop, good morning, everybody. If I missed you, good morning and happy Wednesday. Hi. Apologies for missing yesterday. FLCL. Yesterday was kind of a... So, over the weekend, we went and saw a bunch of different houses. We ended up putting an offer in on one. And we kind of got strung along until very late Monday night, and then found out that we didn't get it, which makes it around number 21, that the 21st property that we've bid on and haven't gotten. So we kind of fell into a mental health hole yesterday, because basically the feedback was that we're screwed is the feedback that we got. So that's where we are. We kind of like sat down with our mortgage guy and our realtor, like, what do we need to do? And they basically said, you're doing what you need to do. There's nothing you can do. Great. Super. Love that. Yesterday marked 18 months since we put the offer in on the first house. 18 months ago. So anyway, took yesterday for a mental health day and relaxed a bit. Try and clear my head. So just as an FYI, like, hopefully some listings will come up, and as they do, I might have to miss segments of streams or start late or end early to go look at houses. So as we get into the spring, that will hopefully happen more and more until we find something, and then that can stop. So just as an FYI, there might be the schedule might jump around a little bit. So if I miss a day like I did yesterday, we'll swap it out with Thursday. So I am going to stream tomorrow on Thursday, which is normally my day off. So KTB, thank you for the work. I appreciate it. Yeah, Kim, we're trying. It's difficult after a year and a half and that many offers. And like, when you put an offer in on a house, you can't stay disconnected from it. Like, it's very difficult to stay emotionally disconnected from it. Like, no, if it happens, it happens. Because like, you need to think about it. Like, where are we going to set the kids up? Like, how are we going to set the house up? Where, what are the details that are going to go into that? So you start thinking about it and you start like moving yourself in your head, and then it so anyway, let's get back into Satisfactory today. So I'm probably going to tear down a good portion of my factory today. LaFay, good morning. I was going to ask how things are, but you're in Ohio, so I'm just going to assume they're terrible and move on with my conversation. I appreciate that, Kim. I really do. I do. We're on fire. It's fine. Hi, Flamingo. Is it, though? Is it? Katie Bot, how's it going? So... what was I saying? Kay, how's it going? Partner's been looking for a job for almost a year, hasn't gotten any interviews. I understand the feeling of helplessness and powerlessness. It's so difficult when you get to that point, time-wise, it is incredibly difficult to stay positive. It is incredibly difficult to stay focused and to keep moving forward. But that's just what we gotta do, right? I hope they find a job soon. That's always super stressful. So back to Satisfactory today. We'll do Satisfactory again tomorrow. I am most likely going to tear down all of my iron production and completely redo it today. That's probably going to be the focus. We'll finish up. We started setting up steel production. So we're going to keep doing that, and then I'm going to completely redo my iron production because I just don't like how I have it set up, and I want to do other things. Perny, why aren't you on vacation? Right? Hope you get a dream house. Thank you. So yeah, I think that's what we got. I was trying to put off redoing production, but like trying to get through one more tier without completely redoing production, and maybe once I get over there and like look at it and start planning it out, I might change my mind, but I really do want to redo it, at least to make it a little more efficient long term, so that I can ignore it for a little longer before I have to actually redo it. That makes sense, right? Fred, how's it going? What about the rest? You're working on it? Sounds like you're working hard on it, Paint. We tease because we love Paint. That's why. We want you to take good care of yourself. That's all. Alright, let's jump into Satisfactory. I don't know what we're going to play on Friday yet. We might do more Returnal on Friday, to be perfectly frank. Because Returnal's really fun. So it's either that or I have a couple keys that I got that I don't remember when the embargo lifts, so I'll have to look at those, and maybe we'll do those as well. Maybe we'll jump around and play a bunch of games on Friday. I'm trying to think what I have scheduled Friday. I don't know what's going on anymore. Hi. I don't know what I'm doing with my life in general. Okay. So we have steel beams being made here, dumping into storage here. Then we have an assembler here that has steel beams in it. Why do I have a lot of steel beams here? Oh, because we're going to make encased industrial beams. That's right. So yeah, okay. Do I have jet fuel too? No, unfortunately. No jet fuel yet. I am going to have to expand power, though. Where's a power pole? I want to see where we're at. I think I have around 100 kilowatts, 100 megawatts. I have 150 megawatts of capacity. Once I get these smelters running, that's going to disappear real quick. Because that's going to be another 64. No, less than that. But then once I get the constructors going off of that and everything, yeah, we're going to be toit. So we're going to need some more coal plants too, which I need to make some more. I need to make Mark II miners. So I need modular frames to get that done. I haven't upgraded the miners over there yet, so let's make some modular frames. Let's be modular. It takes 10 modular frames for that? I need to automate modular frames. Big time. Big time. And then I want to do stitched plates, which is one of the alternate recipes that I have that takes copper wire instead of screws. So then all my screws can go towards the modular frame production. Because then we're going to have heavy modular frames after that, which also takes screws and takes modular frames. We don't have anything that requires heavy modular frames yet. Right? Right? Patch, good morning. Hope you're well. Right? Maybe. Alright, let me get to 30 modular frames. Because I'm gonna need... I need to replace the 2 coal miners and the 1 iron miner with Mark IIs. Tired and the back is sore, but your new fishies are thriving and happy. Nice. I'm glad to hear that, Patch. Can I do any of this? I need more... You're not going to talk about your time in the Mistlands? Oh, that's the other thing that I wanted to talk about. Thank you, Patch, for reminding me. We need to do YAG. Community server people. We need to kill YAG. So we should probably be able to do that this weekend. Am I going to do YAG in Wolf Armor? I don't have Wolf Armor, though. So... I have the... I'm wearing the Fenris armor, which is not exactly... It's less protection than the Wolf armor. But I'm wearing the Fenris armor. I haven't played Valheim since we did the motor fight, and I made the Fenris armor after that, but I haven't done it since. Okay, so we need to upgrade these to level 3. I think I did most of them already. These all need to be Mark 3, but I think... Can't afford... I don't have any steel beams on me. You dope. I need steel beams. Oops. Go grab those. What do I have in this? That's a lot of steel. Okay. Be fine for YAG if you keep moving. I mean, I wasn't planning on standing still. As much as I like to face tank, the mobility of the Fenris armor is quite nice. Let me under, you jerk. I mean, yeah, but I think I'll be okay. Anyway. Alright. Do we need to upgrade all this to Mark 3? This piece has to be Mark 3. That piece is Mark 3. That doesn't need to be Mark 3. But it will need to be Mark 2. So let's upgrade that to Mark 2. And you to Mark 2. And you to Mark 2. Okay. And then this is all 3. Yeah, 3 has the little raised guard on it. And then that's a level 3 lift, right? Yeah, okay. So that means... we could swap out the miner. Boom! 1. A 2. Now I gotta go up the cliff to do the other one. So the Mark II miner will start putting out 120 coal from either one of those nodes, which makes it 240, which puts it onto a 240, well, 260 capacity Mark III belt. And then that's going to split into 120 and 120. Once I get the iron going, then we can connect up the other foundries and get more steel. And then that whole side is just going to be for pipes, because we need pipes. Fenris and Ichthyr, so much ground covered. Yeah. You move with that armor. The Fenris, the speed buff on the Fenris armor is awesome. Okay. Boom. Mark II miner, 240 ore per minute onto a... Where'd the ore go? Hello? There it goes. Okay. That's going to catch up. Alright. It's all bottlenecked right now, so it's going to be backed up. Because we're only producing a tiny bit. So, let's head back in. We'll get our other foundries up and running. We got the foundries set up initially on Monday. Thank you for the lurk, Perny. So we have that split off on Mark II belts. So that'll be 120 and 120 coming either way. This is split into the foundries, which are going to be making steel once we get them powered. So that means we're then going to be making constructors. Let's move you out so you're even here. You're probably all gonna merge, so let's go here. And you're gonna be making steel pipes, which is 30 in. And these put out 45. Really? Wait, did I underclock these to 40? Yeah, okay. That's what I'm going to do. I'll underclock these to 40. A target output of 40. Oh, 39.6. 40.05 at 89%. Do that. Change this to 89%. It a minute difference, but it makes me feel better. Okay, so our target is 89%. And 89%. Okay, so that's going to be 120 coming out of that. Pipes take 30, so that means we can have 4 constructors. 4 pipes. The sub goal is 300. It's down below the stream, you can see. We'll try and... I forgot to set up the on-screen thing. But it is down below the screen. The stream. You can see it. It's the red bar. Alright, so I need 4 of these. So those are all going to merge. So let's set the merger up. Is that the goal for today? Yes. Yes, it is. So get cracking. Let's put you out even with you. that at least it looks good. Boom. 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 Memento, good morning. Happy whatever day it is. Bob. I'm doing my part. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to doing my part. I appreciate it. Okay, so that. Let me just power these. And get this rolling. And then we need... This is going to split to 4. Wait, how am I going to do that? Because that's 120. That's irritating. Wait. Would you like to know more? FLC Pop just beat you. Rhino Man, how's it going? You might need more gravity to find coffee. That's accurate, actually. You know what? If I do a splitter... So this is going to be 120 coming out of there, right? So if I split it in 2, it's 60 and 60, and then split those in 2, and that'll be 30, 30, 30, 30. Yeah, I got you, Rockford. It's early. Give me a minute. it's early. So that's 120, so this is going to have to be a Mark II. Drink more coffee. Yeah. So you know what? Let's just do a splitter and then another splitter on top of it. And then I should be able to connect those down. So then you... Let's get the constructors built. I'm going to bring them out so they're flush with these. One, 2, 3. You gonna fit? Just fit. They're gonna be slightly off, which is irritating, but it'll be fine. I can manage that. So let's do a splitter with that coming in here. Adding that. And we'll do another one even with you right in between. And then you come down to there, but come on, let me I'm gonna be able to get I can. Okay. That'll be fine. So we'll do that again over here. Mom spaghetti. Listen. Spaghetti is fantastic, alright? Well, that's not quite as... Oh! 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 No! there's not enough room there for that. The arachnophobia mode? Yeah. That is accurate. Take you away and do this. It's off center and now I'm gonna have to change everything. Like this needs to move over here. Which is gonna be irritating. Okay, so merger is gonna be over here. Okay. And splitter. Splitter. And then you can connect to that. And then you should be able to connect to that. Okay. That. 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 And then you go to there. Okay. That'll split out to the machines. You're going to be steel pipes. You're going to be steel pipes. You're going to be steel pipes. And you're going to be steel pipes. Now you remember why you don't like this game. Yeah. I mean... yeah. It can get trying sometimes. Okay. So that's going to put out 20 per minute. What? There's stuff we need to assemble off of steel pipes, right? Daters. Daters is what we need. So that requires 15 per minute. That's going to put out 20. That's fine. So that is that, and then copper wire. Okay. So the question is, do I have 2 assemblers making stators? It's 5 stators per minute. Motors require stators, and automated wiring requires stators. Artie, you're in a mountain this time this week, and this is even early for you. How are you awake right now? It's a great question. I've been awake for quite a while. Artie, thank you so much for 29 months. I hope you're doing well. Zorlda. Alright, yeah, so we'll have... I'm going to make 2 assemblers doing stators. One will go to making the wiring, and 1 will go to storage for future use. So 1 assembler. Here. 1 assembler. Do I want to split these off like that? Why are you not lining up? Line up with your friend. Why won't you line up with your friend? There. Okay. There. And there. Yes? No. No, I'll just put it tight to it. I'm just talking to myself. Ignore me. Earlier than here, you haven't had coffee. Mags, happy National Margarita Day. That's a day I think a lot of folks can get behind. How am I going to get... The question is, how am I going to get the copper wire in here without jamming everything up? Spaceballs the resub message. Zelda, thank you for 45 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. I hope you're feeling better. You need to be out equal with this guy so that we have room to bring other materials in. So you're going to go there, and then you'll go right next to you. There are degrees of awake. I'm feeling between the shambling zone and functioning human. Hi, Ash. And then we're going to go into storage, right? We could mass produce pipe bombs. Probably not a great idea. So that's going to go into stators. There's a mode after shambling zombie. Yeah. Just death. Okay, so then we're gonna do industrial storage in betwixt these two. It's 7 a.m. there? That's late. Why are you up so late? Did math the wrong way. This is only putting out 20, so that's only going to be 40. So that could be a Mark 1 belt going into there. Go into there. You go into there. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Alright, so that's steel pipes. If you drink enough caffeine, you level up. That would be incredible if true. Alright, and then this is making encased beams. So I do need storage off of those as well. I'm just going to do regular storage container because I don't think we're going to fill it up. And then these are both making stators, so... Oh, I fell off the building. Mort, how's it going? Is it going satisfactorily? Ish. Ish. We're getting there. Storage. There. Okay. Those are putting out 5 per minute. Yeah, okay. That's plenty. Alright. We're good to go. We just need power. Hopefully, we'll have enough power. Oh, I have a lot of pipes in storage already. Okay. I'm not going to be short on pipes anytime soon. I also have a lot of beams still in storage. Fun facts of the Mile High City. It's so dry here. Yeah, people don't realize that, like, it's a desert. Fun facts. Zunder. How's it going? Talking to Tug or me? Alright. That's good to go. What was I doing? Power. Is what I was doing. You've got power. Yeah, let's bring you to a pole. That way I can more easily monitor my power levels here. Upsy daisy. You get winded mega easy because the air is thinner? Yeah, that'll also happen. Above a certain level, the alcohol you drink affects you a lot more. Yes, it does. There. You go there. You go there, you go there. I don't have anything feeding into those yet. Because this is going to take steel pipe and wire. You're going to go in that way. You're going to go in that way. Alright. That's not actually going to be producing anything until we can get the wire over here. And same thing with this. We need to get concrete over here. Okay. You want to see red rocks with the snow? There. Alright, we're making all of that. What was in this one over here? Oh, yeah, that's just that. I'll have to figure out how to use that at some point. Okay. We're at 100% efficiency, which is awesome. 100%. 100%. 100%. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay. Our steel production is well underway. Let me grab a lot of this, because we're going to be running a lot of things. Oh, you know what I could do with that steel? I could dump that into the awesome sink. All right, max consumption. We're at 368 of 450 capacity, so we do have a little bit of capacity. Yeah, ads. We have a couple alternate recipes. I have stitched plates, which is what I need to work on setting up now, because I want to get the smart plates and the framework and stuff going. Cramps in both your legs and got winded. Alright, let's move this guy down here. Everyone should go to Yellowstone. Yeah, it's on my bucket list. Definitely on my bucket list. Special. Awesome sink. Can I just, like, lap this down somewhere? Like right there. Perfect. This is an industrial one, right? Okay. Logistics. Mark III belt. You go into there. And then you... do power. TwitchCon Yellowstone? That would legitimately be awesome. So... I would be in for that. Dump all that stuff in there. I don't need it. Okay. The signal and the Wi-Fi sucks there. Good. Which would never be that cool. Yeah, no, we gotta deal with Paris in July, and then Vegas in October. TugCon Yellowstone? Yeah, that would be fun. I'd be down with that. Alright, that's powered up. So I need to get concrete to this guy, and then copper wire to those two. Which means I need to do some things here. TwitchCon Tokyo? That would be so expensive. It'd be a board game convention under a waterfall. Behind a waterfall. Be serious here. TugCon Unplugged. Yeah, that's... I'm here for it. Untugged. You learned you'd get arrested by Japanese customs. That's interesting. I don't have any more room. Wouldn't be the first time. Like CJ at the beginning of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Here we go again. Can't go to most of the bathhouses because of tattoos. Yeah. Crud. I'd have to make it. I'd have to make a second platform for more coal plants. Adderall is highly illegal there. Oh. Well, one tattoo, it's just your entire back. I really want to get a back piece done more, but... time and money. I have the idea for what I want, but time and money. Only took you 65 hours. Got the last 20 for free because the artist wanted to display it at an expo. That's awesome. Okay, isn't there's a copper node around here somewhere, right? Right? Is it up there? Yeah, okay. At least $100 an hour for the next 40 plus hours. Yeah. Been over a year since your last tattoo. I haven't gotten one since the house flooded, so it's been 18 months. I got one a couple months before the house flooded, so I haven't since, that's a long time for me. Wifeboat's gotten 4 in that time. But tattoo road trip. Not that I'm counting. Been almost 24 years since your last one. Sounds like you do. Gotta get Uber. Uber doesn't have any tattoos? That's genuinely surprising. Already. Wife keeps using up the tattoo budget. Gee, I don't know what that's like. Deny ever saying that. He wanted to stay in his grandmother's will. Oh, that's fair. My wifeboat has a lot of tattoos. One clip equals one band. She's got one entire leg, a lot of her back, half a sleeve on one arm, a couple hand tattoos, wrists. She has her armpits done, which look incredible. She has mandalas in both of her armpits. But she will be the first one to tell you to never, ever, ever, ever get that done, because it is literally the worst. Like, she's had fingers, like ribs, tops of her feet done, and armpits are the worst. Uber's gonna get a Borderlands tattoo so you can match with you, Zell, and Matt. That's awesome. All my tattoos are henna. Yeah. Hi, Mikey. Actually, Wifeboat's chest tattoo, the upper part of her chest, was a henna design that our tattoo artist did. And then before it went away, she went back in and used like a light brown ink and tattooed it on. So it looks like she has permanent henna across the top of her chest. Tell me you're addicted to tattoos without telling me. Yeah. Literally shivered at hearing armpit tattoo. Yeah. That on the instep is pretty tough too. Anywhere, so the basic rule of thumb is if you are ticklish in a location, it's gonna hurt like crazy. It's funny you said that because you were always wondering that. Yeah. Most painful were your hips, but at least they didn't lie, Artie. Katie Bond, how's it going? You have an octopus sleeve. One tentacle was supposed to cross into your armpit. It just sort of fades out. Yeah. The one I want to get on my back would be huge and then come over this shoulder to connect with my chest tattoo. Most painful were your wife's feet tattoos. That was the foot was Wifeboat's most painful until she got her armpits done. Our tattoo artist has her armpits done too, and she has her. She doesn't have any on. Well, she doesn't really have any on her face, but like the rest of her is covered, and she said armpits are the worst. Research the artist doing. Yes. Yeah. No. A cheap tattoo. Yes. Exactly, Rhino. It's like, imagine you're going shopping for a painting, right? That's how you have to think about it. I'm going shopping for a painting that I'm going to hang up in my house forever. It's going to be, like, mounted to the wall with massive bolts, and it can never come down. You're going to look around. It's funny, like, people will look around and find the artist that they like the style of, they like their, like, previous portfolio and things like that, if they're getting art for their wall. But they don't do that with tattoos, which is wild. You only had the one leg fully done, but that was over 5 years ago. Can't justify the cost for more. Yeah, same, Mikey. I haven't got one in like a year and a half because someone keeps spending the tattoo money. Deservedly so. Absolutely deserves it in every way. This is a normal node, right? I'm getting distracted. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I only need to do a Mark 1 miner. Because I need this to make wire. So we're going to have to smelt it and then turn it into wire. Might have to buy a new car within the next couple of years. Used cars have bottomed out. After being so expensive over the pandemic, the used car market has tanked. Now, do houses. Now do houses. Can I run this over the... I wonder... I really don't want to build a foundation bridge across this whole thing. Like, I will if I have to, but I don't really want to. But I might have to in order to get stuff where I need it to be. Don't want to take on any loans. So you're tempted to just pay for a car outright? I mean, if you're going to do that, if you're paying for a car outright, never spend more than like $10,000 at the absolute top. Like $5,000 should be your most. Like they're not an asset. Cars are an expense. Typically around the $5,000 mark, you can drive it for like 4 to 5 years and then still get like half your money back when you sell it on. Written a check for a used van? That was weird. How do I want to get this over there? Or do I want to run it from the other side? I don't know what to do. I could just go tear down all my iron production. That might work. Paid off your car in November. Never been happier. Keep getting cold calls and solicitation to buy a new car. Yeah. What am I working on? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I think I'm going to head back over to my iron production and see about changing it, cleaning it up and changing it, maybe improving it. Haven't had a car payment in 8 years. You don't miss it. That's nice. We had to buy out. We had the car that I use. We had leased initially because my truck was dying and I needed something safe for like driving my kids around and driving them all over the place. I was putting a lot more miles on a car than I thought. We were gonna lease something real quick and then like just turn it in and buy another used car at that point, and then the pandemic hit and there was nothing. So we ended up just buying out the lease, which is frustrating, but eventually get a new car. Want to make sure it's worth it. There's nothing wrong with your current vehicle. Yeah. I wouldn't say never, Fred. There are definitely situations where you can. We just ended up getting stuck because, I mean, we've ended up getting stuck because of the housing market too. The car market just ruined it. You're debt free, Mikey? That's awesome. Zax, how's it going? It's satisfied you need for shiny things, yeah. You work at a bank, never lease? I grew up in the car industry. There's moments where leasing works. But why is my bot sending every message as me and not as the bot? Nothing is set up to be sent as me. And I don't know why it's doing that, and it's irritating me now. Leasing helps build credit, yeah. Bot took a vacation, yeah. Hercules, how's it going? My bot's trying to take over my stream? Nah, it's fair. I wouldn't blame it. Okay, we got rotors in production. That's good. I need to get plates back in production. Why did I come over here? I think I want to tear all this down. That's why I came over here. Because this was all just temporary to get to the next tier, and then I just left it running. How many screws we got? Oh, we got screws! We are almost full up on screws. Although, concrete production is so slow. I'm full of screws, yes. I'm twisted and sharp inside. Oh, the Catarium. That's the other thing I wanted to get going. I forgot about that. I put a marker down for that. That's over here. Can you, like, ping? No. Alright, I need to go get that. Because Quickwire will be very helpful. This way. Delivery will be here tomorrow. Nice. What blends did you get? You know. Learned a coworker is in Jersey. Are they the most productive and best worker in your group? Or do they do the absolute bare minimum of work and give everybody else attitude? It's one of the two. There's no in between. It's one of the two. Is it on top of this platform? You gotta be kidding me. Why is nothing ever easy? Alright, it's up on top of this cliff. Is there a way up there? They're pretty cool, which is why you thought they were in Colorado. I mean, that goes without saying. They're definitely in the second group. Yeah, that's not surprising. Can I go up there? Deepwater and Roaster's Choice. Deepwater is decent, if I recall. I think I've gotten Deepwater before. I get Roaster's Choice every now and then. Roaster's Choice is just like what they have on hand. About Jersey streets and the Lincoln Tunnel. Well, the Lincoln Tunnel's not our fault. Don't blame us for the Lincoln Tunnel. You could blame us for having to to pay the toll in the Lincoln Tunnel to leave, but not the tunnel itself. It is. It's on top of this. Alright. New York City's attempt at tower defense. I would say you're wrong, but... I don't want to zoop. Zooping is bad. Yo, is this scanner broken? Oh no, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say that that happened with the quartz over there. We got on top of the hill and there was nothing there. Ooh, it's pure too. Decent. Have I ruined the wildlife yet? I mean, we're working on it. Took a wrong turn once and there was no way to turn around, so you had to pay to drive the Lincoln Tunnel into the city and back. At least it was cheap, Artie. What's the Lincoln Tunnel up to these days? $17? Used to have to go through the Lincoln Tunnel every single day. Do not recommend. Do I put this way? A $12 mistake in 2017? Oh, it's way more than that now. They just raised the prices again on all the river crossings. So... It used to be, when Easy Pass first came out, the Lincoln Tunnel was $5, and you got a $1 discount for using Easy Pass, which basically meant that you got a day free if you were commuting every day, and it was great. Not so much anymore. Do I mine this and then just... Remember Easy Pass discounts, right? And then one day they were just like, nah, we don't have to do that anymore. We're just going to charge you the same or more. Or we could be... What is it? Is it the Chesapeake Bridge? The Chesapeake Bay Bridge? And like North Carolina and Virginia using a completely different system than Easy Pass? I don't even... It's been years since I've been down there, but... You missed the Tappan Zee? The new bridge is so much better, though, Artie. The Tappan Zee was a disaster waiting to happen. Maryland still does $1 off at the Baltimore tunnels? That's decent. Alright, that's a pure node, so this is going to give me 120, right? Yeah. Okay. What does this take in? 45. And puts out 15. What are the bees doing? They normally would be attacking me. But because I have retaliation on, they leave me alone. Everyone still calls it the Tappan Zee? Oh, yeah. No one is ever gonna not call it the Tappan Zee. Imagine being such a bitter, sad little person that you have to sneak renaming an iconic bridge into a different piece of legislation so that no one notices. Anyway. Anyways, I can underclock these to 40 and then put 3 smelters down. I feel like I'm just going to smelt them here and then ship the ingots to the other factory. So if I underclock these, that's at 45. So if I do 88%, 89%. So we'll do 89% on each one. Because it was never, like, there wasn't, like, a, ceremony or anything, Bopper. He literally snuck it into a piece of legislation. I'm not even joking. Like, put it into a completely random, inconsequential piece of legislation to name it after. It's... Anyway, just New York things. Split. Go there. Why do you have an invalid shape? Stop having an invalid shape. That's not any better. Do this. And this. That. Ridgy McBridge face. Was it Michigan? Where they had the fan-sourced names for snowplows, and they're all absolutely incredible. Yeah, Mikey, I keep forgetting that I can do that. So thank you for the reminder. I do need to remember to do that more. That's going to be 120 coming out of that, so I need a Mark II belt. Into there. Okay. It was Minnesota. They're all fantastic. We have a road grader in your city called Connor McBladed, named after our current best hockey player, Connor McDavid. He thinks it's fun. The ones in Minnesota are fantastic. Like, top to bottom, they are sensational names. They're all great. Okay, so then these are going to be putting out 15... 30, 45, so we could do Mark 1 belts the whole way. Gorgeous. Merger. Although the Mark 3 belt moves material faster, right? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Uber! Thank you so much for 26 months. Jonah, how's it going? I'm doing. I hope you're doing well. Happy whatever day it is. Betty Whiteout, Control Salt Delete, the Big Laplowski, Plowsaurus Rex. Yes, Zex. Yeah. They're all sensational. You know what? I'm gonna make... I have a lot of steel on me, so I am gonna make this Mark IIIs just to give me overhead. And then this is going to run across the entire world. All the way over to my other factory. I don't like it. Can I reach a power pole from here? I don't know if I can. Should I drop down and run it through the river? We can wade in the water. Run it up there and then down through that over to there. We were talking about tattoos and how we have to get you one, right? My brother in Swole. It must happen. Julie Kitten, good morning. I hope you're doing well. You need the money first. Give the man his money. Yeah. Running it through the air will be incredibly. Sell your flex picks. Get a point. Get a point. Get a point. That's what OnlyFans is for, kids. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, I didn't die. I'm good. I didn't die. I'm good. I really want to set up a... I want to do like a community one-shot or something in a random system. There's a bunch of systems that I want to try. We'll have to set that up at some point soon, Artie. Oh, I'm out of pipes. Oh no, I only need the pipe for the... thing. 2E one shot you got from your humble bundle? Yeah, I need to... I still haven't... I haven't sat down and learned 2E enough to run it. But there are a bunch of cool indie systems that I want to try. There was one I read the other day. Basically every character is essentially a warlock. And you have to you have to snort magical ink in order to get your powers. And kind of want to try that. You're a fan of 2E so far? It's really good. Yeah. There's a bunch of systems that I want to try. A bunch of like Powered by the Apocalypse systems. I want to do City of Mist, Root are two of them that come to mind that I want to try. This is going to take a long time. The other thing is all my TTRPG stuff is in storage. And the last time I went looking for it, I could not find it. Combination Beastmaster Artificer? That sounds fun. Sir? Thank you. Mosey on. Sir? Thank you. Artificer to create subspace orbs to store the beasts? Are you just are you making Ash Ketchum? Is that what you're doing? Xeno? Are you using an artificer to make Pokeballs? Xeno. Gotta catch them all. I should have built trucks. Done this with trucks. That would have been better. Tell me you wouldn't play it. Is it a barbarian? Then no, I wouldn't play it. Trying to be a Digimon trainer? Yeah. Brock would be the barbarian. You're excited to see what MCDM does with their RPG? I am too. So there was a lot of blowback when the first like rough draft playtest of Black Flag was put out. Because everybody's like, it's just a reskin. It's basically 5e SRD with like some tweaks, and it's like, yeah, they are in business. The entire core of their business is making third-party modules for 5e. They're not going to make a completely different system that won't support their existing products. Need Pathfinder 1E's Summoner class? You. One eternity later. You're going to GM Black Flag stuff at Gen Con this year. That's awesome, Zax. I need to get my hands on it. Oh, this is gonna be... Is it clipping into the ground? Alright, let's do this. Give me a line. Why won't you give me a line? I gotta go right through here. Where are you? You're there. Guns in Faerun. Is it just a conveyor belt game? Yes, basically. In the wake of all this, Kobo will publish stuff like their monster manuals for Pathfinder. That would be a good business decision, I think. Seeing how they sold 8 months worth of source books in a week after the news came out. Which had nothing to do with WotC changing their minds. Nothing at all. That's not what I want. Someone made a bunch of Pokemon in 5e as monsters. Oh yeah. If you can think of some semblance of source material that has monsters or heroes, someone has made a 5e splat book for it. Where do I want to ship this to? Do I ever stream my D&D games? No. I haven't. It's something I've considered, but it'd be weird, and also, like, I'd have to have the right... I'd want it to be an established group that I know how they work, how they would be on stream, and things like that, so... And that's a lot of work. It's a ton of work. It is something that I've always wanted to do, but I've never had, like, the group to do it with, so... Pinnacle of 5e monsters is still the actual cannibal. Shut up. Imagine streaming. I know, right? Okay. I mean, this is empty now? That is empty now. You can go away. Cool. Dipping into 2e before the WotC thing, it created the push to run it. Really like it compared to 5e. It's a happy medium between 5e and 3.5. Yeah, that's basically what I've heard. Thank you, Artie. It is something I want to do. Eventually. Alright, let's make... to the bottom. Thank you. And my fireball. I'm gonna make this kind of stepped. I don't know why. I think it would be fun. Guns and Gears for 2nd edition. She has the book. In other words, way ahead of you, Memento. Okay. Do you all ever make it into the city? What do you mean, Jonah? A small fletchling gunslinger with a totally normal, not cursed, which isn't actively killing you every time you reload. That sounds like fun. Oh, like a day outing. Not in a long time. Not since pre-pandemic. No one willingly goes into the city, right? I know, like, my daughter wants to go to the Holocaust Museum, so that's probably something we're gonna do at some point in the next year or so. Yeah. Yeah. She went through a phase last year before. She must have read Anne Frank's diary a dozen times. She just got, like, fascinated with it. Yeah, no, super heavy. Plus, they were just learning about, like, 9/11 and stuff. So they were, like, asking, you know, what I was doing on 9/11 and things like that. It's interesting when they get curious about stuff like that. That did not work at all. How am I gonna clean up this side? I should have built up more. That would have solved my problem. Oh, I know exactly what I was doing. I can tell you... I can tell you exactly what I was doing. I was in class... I was in a college class. And the college was... You can see the New York City skyline. So we were in class and suddenly... like, security guards came in and said, classes are canceled, go home or go to your dorms now. And we all left, and I walked in to the TV on. I walked in the house to the TV on right as the second plane hit. So that was standing in the doorway, watching that happen. It is, like, boiled into my head. And then panicking because I knew a lot of people that worked in Manhattan. You remember almost nothing about that moment? You're gonna go to class, make sure you're never late, never turned on the TV, something that morning made you turn it on, so you did. That's wild. The rest of the day watching the news, that's what we did here too, Kim. That's not dissimilar to what we did, because you didn't know what to do, right? A heavy topic for a Wednesday morning, but we just didn't know what to do. So that's like what we did. Oh, I finally ran out of concrete. Yeah, it's like watching a car crash, right? It's still had TVs on roller carts. You were so confused as to why we had a TV, why it was on when we walked into the classroom. Then sent home, your mom had the TV on blast, just standing there panicking because her sister was supposed to be on the flight and couldn't reach her. She ended up canceling the flight randomly. It was never on. My uncle was supposed to be on one of the flights, the one that hit the South Tower. But his meeting got canceled, so we didn't end up having to fly out of Boston. After being out watching football the night before, your mother woke me up, turned on the TV. It was like 20 seconds before the second plane. Your groggy brain couldn't really understand what was happening. Yeah. Bold is only 300 game? Oh, wow. It's funny the way, like, brains work. Okay. So I think I'm going to bring my Canarium up here. And we'll do stuff up here with it. Second grave, that's so, like, formative for that age, Uber. Because, like, I remember being in class and we were watching, like, everybody stopped what they were doing early on. It was second or third grade. Everybody stopped what they were doing because there was a teacher going up on the space shuttle. So we stopped, like the whole school got together and watched the Challenger launch. So I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, it was 2nd or 3rd grade, Bob. And we watched it live. They rolled the TV in on the cart. And we watched a teacher go up on the Challenger shuttle. And then they immediately turned the TV off and tried to distract us from the fact that we just watched the Challenger explode. TVs on carts. Oh, yeah. Bob, Zelda meant 7th grade for 9/11. The VCR that never just worked, right? And the cantankerous AV tech at every school. Yeah, Bob. We were in college for 9/11. Yeah. You weren't born for Challenger? High school for 9/11. You know the extra the extra horrifying thing about the Challenger explosion, because there was a teacher going up on it. Do you know who else was supposed to be on that shuttle? Which would have... You want to talk about scarring an entire generation of children for life. Big Bird was supposed to be on the Challenger shuttle. They were going to have someone in a Big Bird suit. But they couldn't get the Big Bird suit to fit. So they ended up not putting Big Bird on the Challenger shuttle. So you want to talk about something that would have scarred even worse an entire generation of children. We're already pretty maxed out on trauma. Yeah, you'd think. Loved shuttles and was very upset, but you never knew why until later. Yeah. If you wanna learn horrible lessons about bureaucracy, look up the Challenger shuttle. If you ever think you're frustrated as an engineer or a worker, look up the number of people in engineering positions that just spewed out warnings about the Challenger shuttle that the people higher up just ignored. How do you keep that in Sesame Street? Do you just write them off, right? Like... Yeah, the copy paste thing, Mikey, is weird for me. I don't like using it. I don't know why. It just doesn't. I don't like it. I do know about that, but I don't. For some reason, it's weird for me. My brain doesn't like it. Oh, I can't make quick wire yet. Saw Discovery on display in DC. Feels so close you can almost touch it. You can't. Yeah. Mostly played before that feature got in. Yeah. I need more ingots. I only need a couple more. Alright, so let me go run power to the miner and the smelters, and then it'll start shipping ingots down the line, and we can just grab those. You know when the Columbia thing happened, your mom worked for a company that made parts that NASA used, and they absolutely started scrambling, like, please tell us it wasn't an error on one of our parts. Yeah. Dawn. I think they're live on every channel now. It was a temporary thing, and I don't think I had it initially. But I believe pinned messages are now live for everybody. I think. Don't quote me. Also, hi, Dawn. There will be power. Did I unlock ladders yet? Every channel you have access to, pinned messages is live. Okay. Gandalf, what's going on? You officially went over the 50 kilogram mark on your squats? Yo. That's decent. That's decent. Also, Gandalf, I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Why can't... Do I have to go all the way around to get back up there? That's not gonna work for me. Getting dangerously close to your own weight. Yeah. My poor son had practice last night, and it was a 2-hour practice because he's running with 2 different teams at the moment because they want to move him to they're gonna move him to the more advanced team, but he's the only one who can play cam on the current team. So they want him to come in and help the kid that's going to be replacing him at cam. So then he's running 2 different practices and like doing all the sprints and everything at the end of practices. And by the end of the second practice, he is just absolutely gassed. They were doing like leg raises and like swimmer kicks and stuff at the end of the second practice. Soccer. Chess. Yeah. Chess class. Maybe I should upgrade these belts. Get that shooting off faster. I have the pieces, so why not? I got steel for days. Pew. You need to be in peak physical shape for speed class. Accurate. Niece was getting asked to join the women's team for her club. Sister's like, she's 14. No. Speed chess. Like, you know what they need to do is like, I mean, they need to remake American Gladiators, but have like one of the challenges on American Gladiators be you're playing chess, but then Thunder's up in the corner with the tennis ball cannon. That's what we need. That's what we need. The Reagan assassination attempt? Yeah. The shuttle explosion was high school for you? Yeah. I remember the wall coming down in Berlin. Absolutely. Absolutely. Assassination attempt. Yeah, not assignment. Someone attempted to give him homework. He said no. The next evolution of chess is boxing. Play a round of chess. And then right into the American Gladiator Challenge. No. Ow. I'm gonna need more food. I want to go make stuff and ramp up this to a Mark II miner. That won't really increase. I could overclock the smelters, I guess. You can't spell? I mean, nobody's expecting you to. You've been around long enough, Gandalf, that we know what we're getting. Chess boxing is a hilarious sport. You guys are old. Yeah. I mean... feel attacked. Man, there is, if you're on TikTok, I can't do it. Apparently it seems like it's iPhone only. But there is a teenage filter that like makes you look like a teenager or what you looked like as a teenager. And there's all these older folks doing it. And I can't watch them anymore. I have to flip right by them because it makes me so emotional because they like start breaking down. And it's like, I remember you. It's like, no, that's not, we don't need to do that. Nope. Thank you. It looked nothing like you. Some people showed like, oh, that unlocks the zipline thing. Yeah, okay. We're doing more of that. And then Canarium Electronics. The trans people if they were teens? Oh yeah, that's sweet. You still look like your teenage self? Yeah, I mean, there was one that made you look like, it was the alternate, so it made you look like an old person. Which when I did it, it just, the picture that it took, it was just my father. Like, to the point where Wifeboat went, why do you have a picture of your dad on your phone? 12, I think. I don't need... Quickwire can be used for a lot of things, though, right? Quickwire gets a lot of use down the line. I'll just do 4 for now. You didn't have a beard as a teen? That's fair. When's the last time you didn't have a beard, Mikey? That's the real question. "20 years old? Yeah, that's a while. Didn't try the old one? You can see your mom, I know it's ahead. Yeah, I mean, I always joked about that, like, with my dad, that I am my father's doppelganger, and that just, like, that completely reinforced it. I don't have any more rods? You gotta be kidding me. I don't have any rods here. Ugh. I gotta go all the way back over there for rods. It's freaky? Yeah. If you look at, like, pictures of my father from when he's younger, it's weird. We'll put it at that. You're your dad's doppelganger, but a woman. That's my daughter, LaFay. When we had parent-teacher conferences, because it was the first time we've met the teachers at this new school. When we had those, we sat down and every single one of them went, wow, she looks just like you. And whenever she complains, like, about, like, how she looks or anything, and I'm like, you look exactly like me. So you know what that means. You're very pretty. Because you can't look like me and not be pretty. So, you know. It's hard to see because he has a full beard. Everyone thinks you're your mom, but it's purely because we're both blonde and freckly. Yeah, I would agree with that, Dawn. I see more of you in her than that, but... You look just like him? Thanks. My son looks just like Wifeboat, so it's pretty funny. We got... we got one that's one and one that's the other. Wait, am I not making... Am I not making excess iron rods? I don't think I am. That's problematic. I really have to redo all of this. Because she never smiles. Oh, I gotta redo all of this. I have to tear all of this down. I hate... Yeah, I have to tear all of this down. Because it's not working for the production levels that I need anymore. So, we're going to do that in a second. It's been almost 2 hours. I haven't taken a break yet. I do need to take a quick break. I have to pee. I have to refill my coffee. And I have to stretch my legs. Penny's giving me dirty looks. So I will be right back in 2 minutes. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. I'm going to get mauled by a dog. Kisses. Thank you for kisses. Did you just have water? Why are you all wet? Why are you... Don't look away. Why are you all wet? Why is the whole front of you wet? You need a bib? Alright. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. I'll see you soon. I cannot abide that, sir!
Nice try.
Headshotted him. Yeah, I headshotted him with a pistol while he was galloping away. Anyway. Oh, that's the sheriff. Oh, I'm shooting the sheriff. I shot the sheriff, and the sheriff shot the deputy. Is he dead? Ah! This is more fun.
Oh, what? No. Oh.
Oh, what? No. Oh, what? No. That's what I would say if I had a flamethrower on my back and it suddenly started to explode. Oh, what? No. How's Dancer treating me? She likes to dance. And I don't want to dance. I want to dance with somebody, but it's not her. Ooh, I want to dance with somebody. Ooh. I'm gonna stop. Before I embarrass myself further. Hang on. Hang on. Give me a moment.
Haven't you got anything
Hide
better to
all
do?
you like. Makes the kill sweeter.
Deathbringer gun.
Here we are.
Hi. Dad, nobody wants to play with me. I hate myself right now. I kind of spilled it all over the floor. So, yeah, wider heel next time. The things you learn. A wider heel. Hi. I have been handed a note by Wifeboat.
Tugstep.
I mean, people are dumb, so. I want a fighter with a short skirt and a long pope hat. Looks like a dunce cap on my character for some reason. Look at that. Ah, right. Boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm over here for something. What did I need? Oh, I needed rods for power so I can get Caterium going. Wifeboat. Hi, Sunrise. How's it going? AutoKey, thank you so much for 55 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Can I make a Mark II miner now? Oh, no. I need 10 of those? And then... okay. 10 frames. Why do I have copper ore on me? I always end up with the most random crap in my inventory. Encased metal beams. I don't know how many of those I need. Let's just pin that, then I'll know. And then I'll know. Okay. So I'm going to up that Caterium miner to a Mark II. It's already a pure node. Oh, can I? I'm going to have to overclock the smelters, but that'll be fine. I can pump the smelters back up to 100%. At the moment, they're underclocked. So I'll just bump them to 100% for now. We do have a sub goal going, if you're interested. When we hit it, we'll do either a Wifeboat co-stream or just a Wifeboat solo stream, depending on what she ends up wanting to do. Both are quite enjoyable. Because she is a delight. So we'll do that, and once we unlock that sub goal, have a secondary sub goal that will be unlocked. Yeah, okay. Let's upgrade this to a Mark II. Boom. And then crank these back to 100%. Crank back to 100%. Crank back to 100%. I even updated the command. I know. I almost did everything right. Almost. Yo, Nerdin. What's cracking? So this is putting out 240 now, right? Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. That's 240. Huga! Thank you so much for gifting the sub to the community. I really, really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Rizos, welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. Why is this only at 98%? That's 240. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. No real end date on it, Mags. But if we get to 300, you can see the goal down below the stream, the red bar. Okay. Weird and sluggish start to the day. I'm sorry. Feels worse than normal. I mean, that's basically been my life for the last year and a half, but I hope the day looks up for you, Nerdin. Bing. We're also getting close to 5,000 follows. That's not good. The adjacent apartment buildings, like, building-wide fire alarm is going off. Ma'am. 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 I know. I know. It's sleeping. Come here. Come here. Do you want to sit in my lap? Nope. I didn't mean to do that. It's force of habit. Yeah. Yeah. So good. Yeah. It's pacing the room. Fire alarm sounds a lot. Dog, it's in the distance. Barely hear it. Family man, how's it going? Alright, you want to stay here for a minute? I need to get to my keyboard, though. Snuggle down? Or are you gonna... Why are you holding my throat? Snuggle in, or are you just all amped? Can I get to my keyboard? There we go. Okay. Here we go. Your fur is in my mouth. Ma'am. 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 Something like going. You relate to your remote job in your basement again. Your fur is in my mouth. I'm sorry. Maybe you should get your fur out of my mouth and calm down. Okay. So these are all going to make quick wire. At the moment, we'll just dump that into... Hi, thank you for hugs. I know. It's a wild and crazy sound that you don't like. You'll be fine. I can give you kisses if I want. For your remote job in your dining room. No? We relaxed? Are we relaxed? Yes? Yes? Why don't you go get your piggy? Why don't you go get your Jenga piggies? Blaming it on your kids because you brought them to daycare this morning? That's fair. Okay, I need mergers. For not really paying attention to what I'm doing today. I feel like I'm doing alright. Ish. Merger, merger, merger. And then we'll just put another one here. So that it looks clean. How much are you putting out? 60. Oh, wow. Okay. You're going to go into there. You're going to go into there. That's going to make a lot of quick wire. Good lord. Sunrise, welcome back. Thank you so much for 2 months. That means a lot. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. That's all set up. That's going into storage. I'm probably going to need a second one of those because that's going to make a lot of quick wire. Let's get power up here. And then I'm going to have to worry about my power consumption. Yeah, man. You can come right over here. Yeah, man. Here we go. Here we go. Pinned down by the kitty mafia. It's great if you have a boss that totally understands that. Like, oh, okay, that's an excused absence. Clearly you can't be moved, so. Oh no, we're gonna blow a circuit. All right. We're gonna need more power. Quietly hoping that the secondary sub goal is a dog bustering. I was looking at peak Hercules. So like if everything pops on, right now a bunch of stuff isn't running. Because it's stuffed up. Like I don't have the copper wire for this yet. And I'm not running those assemblers over there yet. Because I don't have the concrete over here. But eventually, it'll be a problem. Alright, quick wire is being produced. Once we have a good batch of that, we'll be able to make... took you 3 hours to sort out the power. Yeah, that's why I really want to stay ahead on my power consumption. But I don't want to add anything else yet. Is it 500 quick wire for the next research point? No? There we go. It is only 100. Alright, let's go grab that. My neat and tidy factory is turning into a sprawling mess again. To the surprise of no one. I'm going to need to run the rest of that stuff over here. Bing! Okay. Mark II power poles. Yes! Please. Awesome.
New building unlocked.
That's fantastic. A high-speed connector. An AI limiter. A power switch. Smart splitter. Bullet guidance system. That's the give and take of Satisfactory. You clean it up, need to do something, make a mess, and then clean it up again. Yeah. Okay. Wire and wire. Let me make some cable. And then we can unlock the zip line. Yeet. At least it was neat and tidy to start with. Ish. We'll go with ish. Neat and tidy-ish. Hatcher protein, sure. DNA capsule, sure. Power shards, we don't need at the moment. Why do I have biomass on me? Why do I have so much copper on me? None of this makes sense. I just used up all my wire, so I'll just make a little bit more so I can run power lines if I need to. I should probably ship improved melee combat, huh? That's probably something I should do. I'm actually not producing cable at the moment, which is a problem. I'm only making it by hand on demand. I need a couple more quick wire. Cable's not used in any, like, manufacturing recipes, though. It's just for power, right? For, like, minimally used. Give me that zip line. Boom! I cannot wait to play with that. AI limiter? Sure. Why not? Mark III power pulsar. There. What is this? A supercomputer. Oh. That takes 50 AI limiters? And then that takes 10 AI limiters. Can I craft AI limiters now, I'm guessing? Zipline. I need a Xeno Zapper. Which I can make. Quick wire, which I can grab. Alright, let's make an extra Xeno Zapper. You always got to make sure to zap your Xenos. An important part of the process. No, you gotta zap your Xenos, otherwise they get out of line. You gotta keep a firm hand. Can Penny wake you? Zipline! Ooh, I'm excited. Ooh, I'm excited. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Ooh. No! No! Oh! 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 I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! Okay, sorry. Covered in fur. Ma'am. Covered in fur, ma'am. Alright, how does this work? Oh, you gotta hold it? Gotta hold the button. Okay, gotta hold the button. Woo. Oh, you can only go pole to pole? No Man's Sky Fractal update? Oh? Oh, I saw he tweeted out a snowflake. Okay, that's really fun. Alright, we're gonna have to get power improved. This is fantastic. This is the greatest thing that's ever been added to the game. You can jump right before the pole. Okay. Utopia Expedition, a speeder ship, 12 ship garage, PSVR 2 launch, a Wonders catalog, gyro controls, new Switch content, a robot pet, high-end VR GFX, a visor helm, a left-handed mode, dynamic resolution scaling, HDR revamp, and a huge VR overhaul. That's a sizable update. What's the speeder ship? Bob, how's it going? Love you. Have fun. How much fun you can have. Zara! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Zara's stream. How is, you were cyberpunking today, right? Drop the link to the update in Discord. I want to know what the speeder ship is. What is the speeder ship? Utopia Expedition. Hang on, can I? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Hang on. Hacking people and hacking people. Uh-huh. Hang on. This is important. Do I still have... Hey! I do. Okay. Utopia Expedition, the once affluent system of backing has fallen into decay. Trade routes halted, the space station abandoned and rotting, intelligent life forms departed. Anomalous solar activity prevents the crafting of items beyond the shelter of a planetary base. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, No Man's Sky update. Your bitrate was yo-yoing? Oh, I'm sorry, that is the worst. You can't craft things. That's interesting. Wondrous discoveries. Browse through your most impressive and bizarre discoveries in the new Wonders section of the catalog. Explore an ever-evolving collection of mementos from your journey. The largest herbivorous creature. The most ancient tree. To the planet most approaching paradise. Herbivorous. Improved HDR. I love how everybody rolled out HDR for things, and then they've updated HDR to make it less HDR. Like, basically, like, whenever HDR is first implemented, it's just blinding and bright and overwhelming, and then they tone it down. The Utopia Speeder Starship. Look at this little guy. Complete the full program of Utopia Foundation assignments to receive the exclusive Utopia Speeder Starship. This versatile craft is plated with radiation-resistant armor and engineered with an aerodynamic profile for agility during atmospheric flight. Look at it! That's a cool-looking ship. PlayStation 2 VR, new missions on Switch. Clearer game options, now available from the opening scenes of the game, allow you to tweak settings such as volume and resolution before loading into gameplay. Options have been reorganized. The Fearsome Visor. Utopia settlers will receive this exclusive appearance customization. The Fearsome Visor. That's straight Sith Lord stuff. So, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, new No Man's Sky stuff. PS2 VR visual quality updates. Oh, they're doing Twitch drops. Might be doing No Man's Sky on Friday. Might be doing No Man's Sky on Friday. Alien structure ambiance. A deeper sense of mystery surrounds ancient portals, plaques, and monoliths, while the addition of ambient mist and a dramatic new visual effects upon activation. Dope. VR overhaul. Man, this is one of the games that I would love to play in VR. Salty, how's it going? Dynamic resolution scaling. That's PS5 stuff. VR base building has been improved. Cataloged treasures. Your most lucrative treasures, from leather-bound anthologies to eldritch bioanomalies, are now recorded in the wonders section of the catalog. Planetary glitches such as electric cubes and bubble clusters are also counted here as you receive them from exotic biomes. It's currently on sale too, imagine. It's almost like they know what they're doing at this point. VR Galaxy Map. New accessibility features. A significant number of new game options to allow you to customize your experience for accessibility and ease of use. New options include a range of tools to adjust visual effects, cameras, and controls for the most comfortable experience possible. Specific settings include a setting for the analysis visor to automatically scan fauna, flora, and minerals when centered on screen without requiring a second simultaneous button push. In addition, the existing HUD scale options and menu text can now also be enlarged to increase readability. Before and after. That's actually very nice as an old man. Holographic Friend. Contributors to the Utopia Communal Habitation Project will receive this exclusive holographic base part, providing eternal friendship. Customize your gameplay. The player character can now be shown on the right-hand side of the screen, operating the multi-tool with their left hand. Nice. A network privilege can now be set for which players are permitted to access the contents of your refiner. Bet they still haven't fixed the bug you filed 6 months ago. A polished pass has improved quality of life across a range of gameplay features. Quick charge allows base parts such as refiners to be fully refueled with a single button press. Fantastic. The system for synchronizing the contents of your refiner in multiplayer has been completely reworked for reliability and stability. An emergency warp button will now allow you to reset your position in your freighter to rescue any ambitious builders who have become caught within the freighter base. Who would do that? New VR options. A Robo Warden companion. Oh, that's a little guy. That's a little bubble guy. Look at him. Utopia Foundation provided its most hardworking settlers with an exclusive hovering valet, the Robo Warden. This electronic companion is programmed to be meticulous and dependable as it assists you on your journey. Headset feedback for the PS VR 2. Trace of Metal on Switch. So they're rolling out older content now for Switch. I can't imagine. I love that they put it on Switch. I cannot imagine that the No Man's Sky experience on Switch is particularly enjoyable. I love the Switch. Games like this. Motion... Ooh. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Motion controls on the Switch work. Wonder how No Man's Sky runs on the Steam Deck. Xeno, I believe it runs pretty well. I have actually heard that it runs reasonably well. More VR stuff. Smoke and wreckage effects. Ambient smoke and fog now surrounds colossal archives and swirls through abandoned planetary structures. The smoking and sparking of damaged machinery and crashed freighters has been updated with atmospheric new visual effects. Milestone titles. Celebrate your journey milestone progress with dozens of new titles. Expanded starship fleets. Grow and diversify your ship collection with 3 additional slots, raising the maximum fleet size to 12. Give the people what they want. Awesome. Awesome. And then the full patch notes of things. bug fixes. Networking system, camera shake, volcanoes blocking access to mission critical buildings. Players getting stuck in volcanoes. Lots of bug fixes. Lots of mission fixes and things. Alright, anyway. Sorry. I love me a No Man's Sky update. Actually, wait. Sorry, I gotta turn that off before. That'd be so much fun on Steam Deck, yeah. There's an update trailer, yeah. Most of the trailer is probably gonna be the VR stuff, so you can check it out. Getting slightly more annoyed when games are running poorly. Yeah. My daughter's getting irritated. With the Fortnite transitioning to Unreal 5.1, the performance on Switch has gotten pretty bad. Like, she'll load in as the bus takes off, so she doesn't get into the pregame lobby. It takes a while to load in, so... Okay. I need more power. My current consumption is low, but that's because a lot of things are off. But my practical max consumption is above my capacity. So I need to figure out how to add more power. Convert them all to Steam Deck, right? Adds to card for later. Mm-hmm. Yes, we're bad influences, you know. Ooh, you know what I could do? I'm at max capacity for this pipeline, right? I don't unlock tier 2 pipelines for a while yet, right? I have space over here. I could do another... I could do 2 more coal plants. That'll give me another 150. Right? These are 75. I could also overclock these. If I do 2 more, then with an extra 150, so that would take me up to 600 megawatts of capacity. And if I start running up on that, I can overclock these. More power. Let's do that. Because I can also upgrade this to a Mark II. Or actually, is there room over here? Not really. I'm kind of jammed up over there. If I upgrade that to a Mark II, then I can split off and feed 2 more over here. So we'll do that, and we'll keep going with this style foundation just for consistency. Do one more. One more for comfort. Okay. Get rid of you guys. Also need a sidekick that says I don't think so a lot. Went through a period in gaming where there were a lot of like mouthy sidekicks. And then I feel like those have been kind of abandoned. Right? I feel like there's not as many mouthy sidekicks as there used to be. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. There's concrete there, so I definitely want to get that limestone tapped as well. No Man's Sky is on Game Pass as well, yes. Yes, it is. Howa! I think I'm going to put you guys this way. Is that a good deal? Oh, I'm out of cable. Alright. Back to base. You're not getting a better sidekick than Gladys as a potato. That's actually accurate. That is completely true. Hard to balance the witty banter of a sidekick these days? Yeah. I can go up. Gorgeous! Okay. I need to build... Oh, I have Mark II power poles, too. Gorgeous. I'm gonna slap down a storage container here. In a really ugly, awkward spot. Connect you. And throw all this garbage that I don't need in here. You all need to go away. I'm done with you. Get out of my inventory. Need that. Okay. What did I need? I need cable. So I have to go get copper wire. Let me go see what I can get at the awesome shop real quick. There's a couple things I want to get. I want to get the open framed like building pieces. The supports that are open in the bottom, because then you can run like conveyor belts through them underneath, right? Can't do signs yet. Light panel control. Floodlights. Street lights. Alright, that's for down the line here. Oh, I can get Mark II wall outlets. That's also a good shout. I could get steel framed windows. I can't get conveyor walls yet. I need one more ticket for that. Pillars I should get. These, the structural frames. Oh, man. What? 10 tickets? I should probably save for that, because that also gives glass floors. I do want to get those as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save for these because I want those badly. That's probably my next purchase. Although the Mark II wall outlets would also be good. Too many things. Alright, I'm gonna save up for 10 tickets. Let me put my tickets in here. Gunpowder in there. Alright, let's go get more wire. That storage is going to be filled with quick wire in no time at all. I don't have enough wire for that. Or do I? No. Ah, well. Waste my remaining wire for a half a second of travel time reduction. Yep. Not high enough. Okay. You bunch of butts. It's about time, Xeno. Genuinely. Like, come on. It's about time. Why? Zip. Wanted to wait until the game had been fleshed out at a minimum 200,000 reviews. It finally got there. Woo. Okay. What did I come here for? I need... Wire. I need 1,500 for that, and then I'm gonna have to make a bunch of cable, so grab all that. Hup. Sit easy. Alright. Cable. Go. Oh, I can make AI limiters. What do those take? Quick wire and copper tubes. Okay. So then I can complete the next step in that one. Technically, it has 199,000 reviews. You gave it the benefit of the doubt? Like a child. No wonder you mod for Mikey. Honestly. Honestly. Surrounded by children. Lacris, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. I said what I said, Zeno. I said what I said. Did you know that you mod here? It's the first I'm hearing of it, actually. First I'm hearing of it. It's a reflection of the streamer. I mean, you know. It's not an incorrect statement, let's say. Some solo squash for the first time in 7 years or so. Hoping to do more tomorrow? Nice. Depending on how sore you are when you wake up in the morning. I've never played squash. I think that is a game. If you have ever seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine, when Charles fills in for squash with Captain Holt, that would be me playing squash. It's why I've avoided it. I get a little competitive. Slightly. A small bit. Occasional competitiveness. We won, but we're never allowed back. Yeah, exactly, Hercules. Oh yeah, it's Dodo's husband. Or Doro's husband, yeah. Barely get above 10 volleys reliably. It's not bad, though. It's not bad. Okay. I can get improved melee combat. Let me grab a couple more wire before we go. Yep. And back we go. Hi. Is there like a delay to grasping? No. Just suck at this. There we go. Yep. To no one's surprise, going downhill goes much faster. Ow! Ow! Dang it! There we go. I'm good. Basically Death Stranding traveling. Just a little worse. What did I need? Alright, let's go complete this milestone. To no one's surprise, the green cloud hurts you. Listen. Man, running on Mark III belts gets you moving. Forget putting down hyper tubes. Just lay down Mark III belts everywhere. And run. Boom.
Milestone reached.
That's
R&D
done.
inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided
Smart
an improved
splitter.
Zero's
I don't think
effort,
I've ever
increased strength
used a
and
smart
range.
splitter. Actually. I need a portable miner. What is it? What does the smart splitter take? And or what does it do? Can set a rule for each output to decide exactly what part should go there. Oh, so if you have multiple parts on a line, you can then split them out. Okay. Use them for storage. Yeah, yeah. Just put stuff on the belt and then it gets sorted to the right base. Yeah. Gotcha. Especially with the overflows. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yes. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. I need frames because I need to make a Mark II miner. So I need 10 frames. And then I'm going to need... Oh, I should have grabbed more copper sheeting. Because I'm going to need to put pipes down. And a pump. I do want to make... Okay. I need to make one more coal generator. We've got that covered. I'm going to need to make one water extractor. Got that covered. But I will need more sheeting for the pipes. Well. Build a 100% efficient factory based on those nodes, no matter how much you need, and then let the overflow just goes into an awesome sink. Yeah, that's a great shout. That is a good shout. I'm not quite there yet. I'm still trying to wrap my head around what I'm trying to do. So we'll cross that bridge next. Jump pads, I don't care. Hyper tubes. Hyper tubes are good. And fun. The blueprint gun. Let's do that next. No idea what that does, but it seems like it'll be cool. You're trying to please your corporate overlords. Yeah. Oh, I don't have to re-click. I can just hold. Okay. That's helpful. Alright, that's going to become a Mark II. Or no, that one's going to become a Mark II. Yeah, it's real fun. So, I'm happy with it. Very happy with it. Alright, you go next to you. Like that. Okay. And I'm going to need a water pump somewhere. Put you here. And here. Oh, I've got 3 slots now. I didn't realize that. That's very helpful. Get out of my way. Okay. Pipeline. Noodle mode. Actually, wait. Let's move you so you're a little. This is going to be somewhat temporary, so I'm not super concerned about making it look great. You know what? I should probably change that to an indicator. Yep. Did I just say temporary? Well, yeah, once I get oil, I'll be replacing the coal plants. Super temporary, and I definitely won't need to do anything else with it. This is just to give me enough power overhead to get to the next tier. That's all. Alright, that pump's going. Get the water cranking in. Let's upgrade you to a Mark II miner. I don't have the encased beams? What? Alright. Well. You know, I could have just made a workbench over there. Now that I think about it, that would have been a lot easier instead of running back all the way over here. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yep. Sometimes I'm not that smart. What do I need? 10? Okay. Listen. And back we go. Because I'm smart. SMRT. I am so smart. Oh, jeez. I got going a little too quick there. Gotta lean into it. That requires LaFay. She has taken ownership of that particular sound. Okay, Mark II miner. Boom. That might choke my power for a second. Hurry up! Hurry up! Get drilling. Uh-oh. No, we should be good. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be good. Okay. So that's putting out 120. We only needed 60 for those. So I'll change that to a Mark II lift. Actually, let me just change it to a Mark III lift. Change this to a Mark III belt. Then we're going to do that. And that. And then a splitter. There and there. A Mark I belt between there. So then do it this way so I can kind of see what I'm. That's what I want. I want you right there. Please work. Okay. And then I only need a Mark I. Please work. Okay. Sweet. That's coming there. These should be full of water. Yeah. Okay. So then we can connect them to the grid. Let me put down a Mark II pole here. Because the Mark II pole has a lot more available connections. 7, in fact. Why are we doing that? I mean, I guess we could do that. Sure. Here. You cranking? Come on. There we go. Now our capacity is at 600. Right? There we go. Okay. We're good. And that should still be running at 100%. Yeah. More than enough. More than enough. Alright. Our capacity's good. So now that we have power capacity, I can redo my iron production. I think if I upgrade all of those nodes to Mark II miners, that's going to take me to 360, right? It's 3 regular nodes over there, if I'm remembering correctly. So a Mark II miner will take it to 120 parts per minute. So with the 3 of them, it would be 360. So, is there an option in settings to auto sprint? Anyone know? Or toggle sprint? Hold to sprint off. There we go. That's much better. Is that a new setting? So I'm gonna need 3 more. 3 more Mark II miners. So I need 30 beams. Get that cracking. I also have to get the copper going. So I think what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to produce and refine the ore into ingots over there, and then ship the ingots to this factory to do production. Because I think that'll be less lines running across the world. Modular frames. Oh, I have just enough. I really have to get stitched plates going, so I'm going to need to get copper running. Ignots. Ignots. Iggy knots. Iggy knows. Glorious, glorious Ignots. Alright, so 10 more frames. Then I can grab steel pipes, and then I have to make some portable miners. But I might need rods for that. Oh, no, I'm good. So, I need 5 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll grab some steel pipes from storage and be on our way. We got a couple. We have a couple pipes. I should also grab more beams. Oh, jeez. That thing's filled with pipes, too? I should move the awesome sink over and empty this thing of pipes. Because that's a lot. Or I could just run a... Could run a thing across the ceiling, maybe? To where it currently is. That's the inbound, right? And that's the outbound. Ceiling mount. Let's see if this works. I haven't used those before. I'm excited. What do you mean? Oh, I can just do the ceiling mount. Cool. That's too steep. Alright, you need to get out of the way, because it keeps trying to snap to you. You can just do the ceiling mount. I didn't know you could just do that. I gotta break down all these catwalks. Then you... Perfect. Absolutely pristine and perfect in every way. Alright. I'm going to leave that running. Then we're going to go break everything. What could possibly go wrong with that idea? Oh, I should have made a Xenobasher. I forgot. Leaving myself without a method to zap or bash Xenos. Chat's gonna get out of control. That's what's gonna happen. And I'm gonna have to run basically a whole stack of Mark III belts across this entire space. Mod abuse. We're bashing our Xenos now, not just zapping. You zap and then bash. Did not consent to being bashed. It was in the terms of service for when you accepted the sword. Why does Xeno need to be bashed? The game's telling me to, Kimby. Needs to be zapped and then bashed. I don't make the rules. The game's, you know, the game made me do it. Think the game spells Xeno differently? I don't think so. I'm gonna have so many materials from breaking this down. Alright, let's do this then. Let's toggle these off. I keep hitting shift and making myself walk. So toggle those off. Get this stuff sent down. And run out. Yikes. Why is production so slow? You know, special characters. Yeah, that's fair. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another awesome sink over here. Where we had one before. And basically start dumping a whole bunch of stuff in there. Like, you can just connect to that. And get cracking. This is completely full. 3 storage containers full. Alright, so let's break you down. Have you come over here. Break you real quick. I need a merger. Oops. The merger there. You go into there. You go into there. You go into there. You get powered. Okay. The rods are not currently being stored. That's going in to make rotors. Okay. Got a couple hundred rotors. We got a couple hundred plates. Awesome. Actually, I need plates in case I need Mark II belts. That's going. We got our screws are no longer going into storage because this is full. Oh, screws. Let's break you. can I get... This is going to be ugly. This is just to get everything emptied. Why can't... Oh, it's only going on to that? Rude. Let's do this. This is gonna be ugly for a bit. I apologize. I'll fix it eventually. That's gonna ship those screws out into that one, so then we can get rid of this container. Let's speed up the lift process here. Uglier. Yeah. Ix, how's it going? So once that empties out, it's going to fill that up. We can put a thing on here and run it over to the merger on the awesome sink. And basically we're just running through all of the iron that we've made already, because the miners are off. So we're just trying to smelt off everything that has already been mined that's on the belts, which are just now finishing up. That's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a little while. And then once the smelters are clear, we'll break down the smelters and figure out how we're gonna set this up. Because we're gonna have 360 ore coming out. So I want to smelt that all and then ship it off to the other factory. Kind of like how we have with the Caterium is currently being shipped. But that's going to take, I think, multiple belts. I think we're going to need at least probably 4 Mark III belts to get everything shipped over there. Because I also want to upgrade the limestone extraction / concrete production. And then also ship the copper over there. So we'll need some things, basically. Okay. I'm going to leave this running for a second. I just have to pee and grab some water. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. I will be right back in 2 minutes. See you soon. $. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to drag him behind my horse. From now until eternity, he will be permanently tethered to the back of my horse like a mud flap. Make it deeper in the middle. Maybe that'll help. Just make it super deep in the middle. And keep building our mountain. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. Disconnected that river. Okay. Sure. Resident. Oh! Oops! No, 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 no. So irritating. And we... So until tomorrow, as always, as ever, remember... Be good to each other. Bye, guys. So,
Looks like you got a part to the armadillo. See if there's any more lying around in there. Salvage goal failed. Rewards lost.
Ah, crap. I'm wasting time.
antiquary.
I'm forced to sell my goods out here.
All right. I'm back. Got a couple almonds. Because almonds are delicious and nutritious. Melters are almost done. There's no more being fed into them, so they're just processing through what's stored up inside, and then that's shipping out. We do have an entire storage container built, though. That'll have to process through. The screws are not quite done extracting yet. Katie, how's it going? That is going to take a while. Oof. Let's do this. Speed this up a little bit. This is like strapping a USB stick to a pigeon. Sometimes it's just faster. Dealing with a cold? At least it's just a cold, though, Katie. You know? Gotta look on the bright side. You finished my painting last... Oh, the peacock? Listen. I am what I am. I offer no apologies. Never underestimate the bandwidth of loading up a semi full of SSDs and driving it across the country. Essentially. I only have room for 2 more stacks. Uh-oh. Are the industrial storage containers smaller? Alright. Dismantle. 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 That. This is gonna be ugly, but I want it to be not quite as ugly as it could be. But it's still gonna be ugly. Okay. That's gonna crank. We're not gonna get a ton out of that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It be what it do, and it do what it be. Okay. That's going into that. That's going into that. We have a storage container up here with rods. So I really don't have many rods saved up. I've got 3 containers full of plates, though. Bouncy. Smelters are done, almost. They're just emptying out. They're done producing. We just gotta wait for them to empty out. Then we can start breaking these down. I have this random storage container over here, and I'm gonna throw some of this. Oh God, why? But why? No, I don't want that. Let me take that and that and that. Might as well just use it, right? It's getting bogged down now by the production rate. Plus, we still have the buffer. What happens if I speed this up? Probably not much. Yeah, not really. Pew, pew. Okay. This is the part of the game that gets irritating. I could just break everything down and bank the differences, but stuff away. Get this stuff out of my inventory for now. Okay. That guy's done and turned off. Let's break down this belt so we don't accidentally put anything else into production. And get our first Mark III or Mark II miner up. Boom. You're gonna put out 120. You guys are done too. Let's break these belts down. You down. I think I want to turn these so they're facing a different direction. And I think I'll just actually, I'm not going to have enough capacity because that's 360, right? That'll be 360, and it's only 270 on a Mark III. So if I did 3 Mark II belts, one from each miner, into its own smelter line, that would be 4 smelters per line. But then that also outputs 30. So then each one would be putting out 120. So I would need a minimum of 2 Mark III lines to run everything to the other side. I could just do 3 Mark III lines. For that, and then I'll need at least a Mark III line for that. And another one for that. It's going to be 5 Mark III lines running over to the other thing. That's going to be a lot of steel. I have a lot of steel being made, but that's a lot. I'm just doing numbers in my head and talking out loud. I hope you enjoy the ride, because I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, the buffer's finally knocking down a little bit. This guy's empty. Just the ones in the back that are finishing up. We can start dismantling this. Oh, it's gonna be so much work. But I can make it better. Right? Maybe? I can maybe make it better. Probably. I'm gonna try. I don't know if it'll actually work. I'm gonna try to make it better. Don't put it in quotes. That's just mean. Okay. This guy's done. They are all done? They are all done. Okay. Boom. Look at how neat those belts look. Uncut Chain, how's it going? Are worlds randomly generated because you saw a YouTube thumbnail saying this is the best spawn on the point? No. The world is not randomly generated. It is a bespoke map. So there are definitely arguments in games like this to be made for having procedural generation on your map. However, the argument to counter that is essentially this map. A carefully curated and balanced map makes this experience really, really good, because you could get like the requirements for the different tiers of materials in this game and the amount and distances that you have to ship things is all taken into consideration, as well as the difficulty of the start points for how sparse or spread out the different resources are. So it is very carefully balanced and I think really well done. It's number one, it's a gorgeous map. The threats are spread out nicely. The things that you have to find to do research are spread out nicely. Like, everything is placed in a balanced and good position for constant and consistent progression, while giving you a lot of space to kind of do it the way that you want. So I think it's very, very well balanced and done. All the nodes and the types are the same? Yes. Yeah. After spending 6 hours automating a 3-minute task. See, it's better. Subnautica gives a good argument for a bespoke map. Yes. Yeah. But with the nodes, the node types, and how you need to progress through the game, having a procedural map could and would kind of break it and give the possibility for a really unfun experience. I would love to see, once the game comes out of early access, once they hit full release, I would love to see them put in a challenge mode where there would be a procedural map. I think that's something they could definitely do in the future. Because that could be really fun. A procedural map where suddenly, like, oops, no copper, you know? So you have to find alternate recipes for everything, you know? So, I think it would be a lot of work, yeah. It's a fantastic map, though. And, like, the distances between stuff and the balances of stuff is really good. This is not the full desert starting point, but the scrub desert starting point, which is pretty good. The northern forest starting point, which is actually, like, right up here, is really nice. The desert starting point is a lot of fun. There's one more as well, right? In other words, don't let the lack of a procedural map put you off the game, because there is thousands of hours of content going through the different start points, going through the different tiers, before you start thinking like, boy, this would be fun if I could, you know, have a procedural map. How dare you, Dauntless? Okay. I'm gonna break the power here. I'll break down the workbench. Ooh, that's probably gonna break. Yes, it did. Did it? Yes, it did. Wait, no, it should be connected. It's not connected. How about now? There we go. Okay, power's back on. Oops. Efficiency is what you're really bad at? Yes. And that's fine. For as you're going through, like, there's kind of a running joke that I keep making, in that as you're going through the tiers in this game, it's okay, this works for now, and then you go back and redo it to make it more efficient, which is what I'm doing now with my iron production. So this was all my iron smelting for these 3 nodes, which were just basic ones. And then this just disaster of iron production here. I've made a second factory over here. So I'm tearing all this down, and then I'm going to ship the iron over to that space where I have a little bit more room to sprawl and where I'm assembling everything. So it's like, this works for now. Later on, I'll redo it and clean it up. And then you'll redo it and clean it up, and then you'll get to another tier where you can do things more efficiently, and you'll tear it down and redo it and clean it up. Basically, leave a wasteland behind of abandoned, messy areas and move on like it didn't happen. That too, yeah. Build, and then you rebuild, and then you rebuild again. Yeah. Joke? Why'd you put it in quotes, Paint? What I can't see, don't hurt me. Neither does accurate English, apparently. Why am I down? Did I upgrade? Oh yeah, I upgraded that one to a Mark II. Yeah, that one is a Mark II. These two need to be upgraded. Because I want to break those down. Wow. Wow. What? That was mean? Was it? Was it, though? Was it, though? Was it, though? You go there. You go there.
Just when I think you've said the stupidest thing ever, you keep talking.
Sky Bro. Can you yell at me in dad mode to start doing your uni assignments? Sky Bro, listen. It's the same thing that I tell my kids every single day the moment that they get home from school. What's more enjoyable? A day where you don't have to worry about doing your assignments and you can just relax? Or a day where you constantly think, boy, I really need to do that. Boy, I really need to do that. Boy, I really need to do that. So that you have that background stress of things that you need to get done for the rest of the day while you keep putting it off. It's always better just to get your work done, and then you can have a free and clear mind to actually enjoy the things that you want to do, instead of slightly enjoying the things that you want to do while you worry about the things that you should be doing. So just sit down, do your work, get it done, and enjoy the rest of your day. Procrastination doesn't hurt anybody but you. Full stop. In other words, do your work. I'm waiting. I expect it to be done any minute now. Otherwise, we're going to have a very uncomfortable conversation. And if that worked, I'd never procrastinate. Would roll my eyes so hard if you were saying this to me as a kid. See, but Dawn, I've said it to them every single day growing up. So like, my son had a project that was given to him on a Friday, and it was meant to be like a multi-day thing. Like the teacher even said, do a little bit each day over the weekend and then it'll be done. And he came home and he sat down and he did all of it on Friday. And he's like, I don't want to have to worry about this over the weekend. I'm just doing it now. And he did it all on Friday and got it done. And there we go. That's when you know it's working. I've given him a compulsion. Everyone in chat signing up for uni and doing homework right now. Even made you wiggle your mouse in your work laptop. Forgot about them altogether. Don't do that to your kids. It's a little late. They'll end up like you. No, they're gonna be better than me. That's the point. That's the point of parenthood. I don't want them to be like me. Because I never did my assignments. I barely graduated high school. I almost never actually went to school. I never did my work. I never showed up. And I never did any of that. And I don't want that for them. Because that ended up dictating the majority of the rest of my 20s and on. And I want them to be better. Alright. Let's do... Why snapping that way? Don't snap that way. And look at me now! Yeah, really don't look too close. What if they don't want to be better? I'm not giving them a choice in the matter, Paint. That's the other part of parenthood. You don't get a choice. Skipped a lot, but you got all your homework done? Psh, I didn't. it baffles you as a professional procrastinator. It's fair. I'm probably gonna have to go up a level. Let's go to there, I think. Let them do anything as long as they left you alone so you could play video games. See, that's the other... Well, eventually, Paint. Then they just sit down and play video games with you. And that's when it becomes a lot of fun. Let's zoop. Yo, dog. I heard you like to zoop. Have high-paying jobs, did well in school, they work hard, set good examples for their kids, their daughter gets top marks in class, their son got a 6% on his maths exam. Okay. Zoop. I'm gonna need to move that in a minute, but we'll zoop right by it. Did you even spell your name right? That's how that's where the 6% came from. Obviously. Let's do double ramp at 2 meters? No, 4 meters. Oh, I forgot I was in Zoop. I zooped when I should have zapped. He turned up 6%. I zooped when I should have zopped. Zipped when I should have zapped. Don't zop on camera, it's against TOS. That's fair. That's fair. Brain is like an engine, it can work really hard, but it overheats and needs frequent breaks. That's also fair. This should be alright. New Kansas is coming along nicely. Are you making another Kansas? You passed your 8th grade year with a 0.5 GPA. Nice. Goes to Google GPA. Well, yeah. It's pretty much a 6%, don't. If you're curious. That basically maths out to a 6%. I probably should have built over top of these rocks. Not just for a test, for the whole year. It feels like, much like my performance in school, LaFay, should not be a point of emphasis or bragging. Put you through testing to potentially put you in a special program for smart kids. The ADHD class. Yep, I was in that. I was terrified you'd be forced into it and would end up with even more homework, even though everyone said you could do it, even if you did well. So what I did was intentionally answered every question wrong. Nice. It's an accomplishment, just not a great one. Yeah. It is an one. Tell that you figured out what the right answer was, just so I could know what the answer not to give. I feel like the majority of socially isolated people on the internet, myself included, are former members of the gifted programs at school. It's really hilarious. 8 to get an overall score for a year? Is that not a thing? In Scotland? You don't have that? Huh. Gifted teacher was great. She emphasized social skills to the parents. ADHD burned out former gifted kids. Yeah. We basically did art. Almost everything that we did was like art based, like arts and crafts, and it was great. I loved every minute of it. You just gave up. It's fair. Okay. So those 3 are gonna feed down this way. Once this stuff is done and out of the way. Alright, that's done. Get out of the way. Okay. No. Whoops. Alright. So now, these are all putting out 120, right? Did the bare minimum just to pass? That's basically what I transitioned to in like middle school. I realized that no matter how well I did, no one cared. So I just stopped and then discovered that even if I failed literally everything and didn't go to school, also no one cared. So I went with what was less effort. Burned out your last year of high school. Bye, Chin. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. People pleaser, so you wanted to get good grades to please the teachers and keep mom off your back. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so I need 4 smelters per miner here, right? Which is going to give me 120 ignots per thing. I liked learning for a while, and then I stopped. I love learning still. It's weird what teenage years are weird, and I'm not looking forward to. We're already getting a bunch of teenage nonsense from the 12-year-old, so I can't wait for more. Should I do a really compact version of what I did before? Maybe I'll do that. So let's put... Why won't you line up exactly? That's so irritating. It's fantastic over in the teen world. I can imagine. Already dealing with a lot. Merger. I want you to go out that way. So I need you to be lined up with the post. Sure. Let's not talk about the teenage world. Yeah. Will that work? Did I put that backwards? I did put it backwards. Because I'm an idiot. One, two, a three, a four. And another merger. Here. You connect, you connect, you connect, you connect. What's this gonna be? Iron. So it's gonna be 30 and 30, so I can still do a Mark 1 belt to there, and then I'll just do Mark 3 from there on out. Alright, so this will take in 120, because I've got 4, right? That's 120, so that's from that one node. I'm not going to have enough room to do 3 of those, though. I have to move this over. Here's where I wish I had the blueprint thing. I could just blueprint this and move it over. Taking her to see the new Ant-Man. Oh, nice. That's fun. Why that didn't work. Look at that. Look at how clean that is. Alright, so let me line up the middle one first. Not a big Ant-Man fan, so it saves you watching it. I do love Paul Rudd, but... Okay, so if I get the middle one done, then I can have those running off to the side a bit. Hopefully I have enough room. I hope. I might not. Unless I bump it out a little further. Hate that my copper production's in the way. $360, I can't merge it all into one line. That's the problem. I could split it into 2, but then 180, that would be 6? No. Yeah, it would be 6, right? So if I merge 2, and then I could do a 4 and a 6. Just talking to myself. I don't want it to look like garbage. That's my problem. Because I want to leave this running for quite a while. And have it be scalable. Can I move this stuff out of the way yet? I think these are empty. Yeah, okay. These are now empty. So I can clear these. No, not yet. Ads. I have that as my current goal. I could go unlock it, actually. But getting ready to go to the airport, that's always fun. I have to do that in a couple weeks. Love a good airport trip. Oh. Uli Witness, how's it going? Good to see you again. I hope you're well. Those are still producing, right? Why are you not producing? Oh, because it's out of rods. I don't want to use up the rest of the rods, so that's fine. We won't be making any rotors. Those screws are still going. Break this down. This was all extra stuff dumping into the sink. Factory could use more solar panels and catalyzers. Mm-hmm. Through Logan. Oh, yeah. Everybody's favorite airport. Mm-hmm. 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 That's a fact. Everyone's favorite airport. Do that and just finish that production. Break that belt. Grab a Mark III belt. And just squidge you through here. Nice and ugly. Jam you in there. Put more screws into the sink for now to get all this cleared out. Ooh. I need 2 more, and that'll give me the 10 for the frames. Oh, that would make this work so much better. Right? I had 4 tickets in the chest over there. If I had those open frames, I might be able to do that, because then I have the floor hatches. This is 3 things filled with plates. Go, go, go. Alright, these are empty. It's just working off what's left in the machines.
Hello, hello.
Relk, how's it going? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Oh, I had... One of those things was overclocked, apparently. Sure. LaGuardia has entered the chat. Most of the New York, New Jersey airports are a nightmare. Although Newark is not bad. It used to be significantly worse. It's not that bad anymore. Once you understand how it works, it's not that bad anymore. So close to beating the first boss of Returnal. I got him down to like 1 hit point. I was so mad. Because I thought I had him. Alright, that's cranking through the rest of that. Dumping screws into there. I believe most of the European airports are significantly better than most, if not all, American airports. That's powering that, so I can't really break those down. I could do that and then break these down. I should probably move the space elevator too, because I don't need it over there, but do that next. Okay. Hello. Oh, that was much higher than I thought. They don't have the TSA. That's a very good point. Quite a good point that you have there. Zoop. And zoop. Okay. San Francisco is pretty nice. There are some that are not bad. Like I said, Newark used to be horrific. It's not bad anymore. Particularly for if you're doing pickups and drop-offs, it's not that bad anymore. Philly's not that bad. Philly's not that bad for drop-offs. You could do a pretty quick drop-off at Philly. Houston is terrible. Because it's so big and so sprawling. If you land in one terminal and you have to go to, like, the opposite terminal, it's honestly, like, it's something like a 1.5 mile walk. Philly's okay to hang out in if you're in a terminal. Imagine having public transport. As an American, I literally don't know what that means. I wonder if I should... Yeah, I think I'm gonna merge those two. I was gonna keep them separate and do different lines, but I think I'm just gonna merge them. Anyone going to Vegas for TwitchCon? No. Is anyone happy it's Vegas? As far as, like, expense goes, Daunt, there are really cheap places to stay in Vegas. So that's not the worst thing. Like, versus, say, you know, Paris in July. Expense-wise, not so bad. Put you here. Maybe... maybe back here, and then we'll turn these a little bit. How many Twitch streamers will elope to a tiny chapel in Vegas? That would be hilarious. And live stream it. Okay. I'm just going to use Mark III belts for all of this. There to there. I need a Mark III belt for this because that's going to be 240. Almost the perfect venue. Don't know why people are upset. Plenty of places to stay. It's a town made for conventions. Major airport, easy transport, tons of food for Congo-ish cheap flights. That's the thing. It's the same. It's the same thing. So when the pandemic hit, they were going to have it in Amsterdam, and it was the same weekend as a Formula One race. So all of the hotels and everything were completely booked or just ridiculously expensive because you had TwitchCon and the Formula One in Amsterdam. Hi, Zark. Thank you for that. Absolutely horrific. I hope you're proud of yourself. I knew you would be. No, it's not. It's a big music festival though. Memento. That's like it causes hotel prices to go up. It's not a matter of them not being able to support it. It just increases prices. And it seems like, how does that have power? What? You don't have power. No power. Why are you putting out ore? Don't put out ore. I don't want ore on the lines. It's so irritating. Yeah, I had emptied everything out though, ads. That's why I'm irritated. I had purposely let all the lines run so that I wouldn't have to deal with constantly breaking things down and getting garbage in my inventory. It irritates me. I got a little irritated by it. Let's do that. You know? That's going to be a bit cleaner. All right. Family is gone and you have the house to yourselves again. Nice. All right. That looks a bit cleaner. Go there. And then down to there. Okay. Now for smelters. So Top line is coming from a single. I'll branch that off to 4. I think I'll put that on this side, and then the bottom line is a double, so that's going to go to 6. Right? I almost spilled the coffee. I know. Omni, how's it going? Good to see you. Right? So that's 240. I'm doing. Once you started vertical sorting things, you could never go back. Game changers in this? Yeah. It gets a little finicky, but it's definitely... Alright, so let's go to this line. I'm gonna need another one of those. Right there for now. I should probably get the top set up first. Production. Smelter. If I'm just doing 4, I don't really have to manifold it that much. So I could just do them in a line instead of doing the stacked setup. One, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm gonna bring this over here and then have them feed back towards the middle. Tape it to your forearm and keep your hand free? Yeah. Pretty sure there's a singularity inside the coffee cup. That's our running theory anyway. Jelly. Jelly, thank you so much for 18 months. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. Alright, so that goes that way. So then I do the smelters facing this way. That should be enough room. 1. A 2. 3. And 4. How goes the games? They goes pretty wells. Let you build several stacked conveyors at once. That would actually be kind of nice. I will agree with you on that one. So let's do, I need splitter. Here. Splitter here. 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 And a Mark III belt. Down to here. And into there. Oh, there. You're connected. I'll just through. Whoops. That's not what I want to do. There we go. There. You have a meeting. Have a good meeting. Enjoy your meeting, Nerdin. I know they're all just thrilling and engaging endeavors that you enjoy every moment of. Okay. Iron. 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 You know, I could have done 2 and really overclocked them. There. 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 And then we'll feed that out. Okay. I'm overbuilding these belts on purpose. So. Okay. So that's going to feed out to there. So that is the first set. So that's that back one. That's just the back one coming down. Is going to go to there. And then feed out this way. So then this one's going to come over here. And we'll manifold. That's going to take 6. Or is it? 240. No, it's going to take 8, right? May it be short and productive. Title of mine. So I'll need 8 more, right? Yeah, because 240 divided by 30 is 8. Because I know math. Over top or wrap it back. If I... No, I'll wrap it back. Alright, so let's go to here. Start you there. That's enough room, right? Maths. Mm-hmm. Schmelter. 2, 3, and 4. And a splitter. 1, 2, 3, 4. The first one was unaligned? Oh. Wait. What? How did that happen? That's weird. Okay. Last minute mouse jerk. That's the working title of my autobiography. Called the Old Man Twitch. Inexplicable hand jerks. If you tab out of a stream because of an ad starts playing, it pauses the ad. That's gross. Is that 20 seconds for the last 10 minutes? That's gross. There? Okay. So line you up with you and you. Boom. 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 Okay. And then we're just going to do Mark 3s in between all of these to overfeed. I'm going to have to go get more. I am definitely going to need more steel. Okay. So then the outbound. That's going to come down this way. To this first one. You out of there. I'm shipping that way, so I'll probably bring that stuff around down to here, and then we'll do a stacked... Use some stacked poles going this way. I think. Eric, thank you so much for 56 months. Dragon Cat, good to see you. 50, that's a long time, dude. Jeez. Does the same thing, you just turn the volume down and walk away. Ad for an energy powder for gamers. You need energy for gaming, man. It's an important part of the process. Okay. We're gonna do mergers on the back of all of these, going that way and around? Or do I bring it back this way and then merge here? Mergers and acquisitions. This way or that way? If I bring it this way, then I can merge it there. I gotta move these power lines. I don't need... Actually, do I need any power over here? Are these all done now? Yeah, these are done. Go away. Okay. I feel like I have spent the entire stream doing nothing. Attempting to set stuff up, and I'm not even done with it. I added more power. We got cadmium production going. So I probably have a full container of quick wire, which is cool. But everything looks the same. It's all different. How dare you? Okay, I got a couple hundred rotors. So I don't need power over here anymore. I have the awesome sink there, but I'm not going to use it at the moment. I can actually break it down because I have the other one at my base. You don't believe it for a second? That's fair. You're allowed that. I'll allow that today, Mikey, but only today. It's a one-time offer. I've got Mark II power poles now too, so that'll be that's a key difference. A very big key difference. Alright, so you're not going to be here. I think I want to go this way. They're getting slightly better though, Mikey. That's the difference. Yeah, I want to go this way to that ramp and then roll it down. And that'll be over by the Caterium line. Which means my concrete is in the way. Not really. This screw bin is in the way. Obviously. The awesome sinks are connected, right? So by breaking down that awesome sink that had 5 tickets sitting in it, I didn't lose those tickets, right? They're connected, right? Seriously? Oh, okay. That was mean, Patch. That was mean. That was mean-spirited, is what that was. Patch mean. Alright. That is literally running straight at that thing. Yeah, sync tickets are connected between different syncs. Because I broke down the one over here that had 5 tickets in it. Not thinking. But unless I go this way, because I'm gonna have to bring that stuff. Yeah, I could run it this way. So what I'll do is this. Break this down. Madness. Imagine Deddy showing up for a Satisfactory stream, right? Nonsense. Abject nonsense. Go to here. And what I want to do is take that up a level. There. And then the top one. Go to there, so then we'll run it stacked all the way. Which means I need to put another one right here so that I can get a nice turn. Children, stop fighting. Good luck with that paint. Let me know how that proclamation works out for you. Okay. You let us know how that shakes out for you. Okay. So we've got that. This will go to here. And then that's going to ship to the other factory. We'll run all of that all the way across. I only have 129 things left, so steel beams. I'll have to go get some more steel beams. Okay, but what we need is mergers on the backside of all of these, going that way. That way. That way. And that way. Moist. Okay. So then that's going to feed in. There. You're going to connect to that. You go into that. You go into that. You go into that. These all need to be set up for iron at 30 per minute. Okay, those belts are connected, those belts are connected, those belts are connected, so it's just the merger belts, which all should be connected. Okay. Get these all configured. I've done that before. I've set these up and then started the line and gone to do something else and then come back to grab the finished product and realized that I didn't tell any of the assemblers or smelters what they were assembling or smelting. Ooh, I messed up. No, I didn't. I'm good. I'm good. So merger, and we're going to go that way. Oh. Oh. They should automatically know what I want them to do, right? It's not that hard. It's not that hard to figure out. They should know if iron ore is being fed into them, they should just make iron ingots. It's not that difficult. Be responsive to my needs. Think you'll get this game and show me how it's done? Please do. All in favor of watching Mikey play Satisfactory, say aye. Oh no, not a smart splitter. A regular splitter. I think that's something that we all want, Mikey. The people have spoken. The people have spoken, Mikey. You pull the lurkers out. The people have spoken, and it's what they want. Mikey who? Who knows? Everyone should play Satisfactory, as long as they don't have anything to do ever. Then yeah. Okay, that comes around, that connects to there. Merge, 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 and go. Merge and go. I'm just gonna get power run out to all this stuff. However, I lost track of time. I need to go. I have to go to the grocery store before I go get my kids, so I have to run. So that is where we're gonna have to wrap up for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the subs and the follows and all that stuff. I really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. Normally I'm off on Thursdays, but because I missed yesterday, we're going to have a stream tomorrow. So we'll do more Satisfactory tomorrow. We'll get the rest of that set up. We'll get it shipped and start setting up iron production and copper production at our main factory and get all that stuff going. That should be fun. Friday, we're going to do a different game. It's Flex Friday, so we do something random on Fridays. Probably No Man's Sky. Maybe, with the update. We might try out the Expedition. Who knows? Maybe some Returnal. Maybe some other random indie game. We'll see. I don't know. I'll see what I feel like. So make sure you hang out. We're going to raid somebody and spread that tug love. So until tomorrow, have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. I'll see you bright and early Thursday morning around 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time for more Satisfactory. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.